Hello everybody, we are back for part 2. Have I missed anything interesting while I've been gone? Has anybody else taken over the world? Has somebody moved the capital of France? Did anything amazing happen while I was gone? If it did, let me know. Because I've been off the grid for, what, hour and a half? We're back. So we were... yes. We're doing some Far Harbour missions. Okay, it takes a draw armor here, what about? Yeah, we're just doing some Far Harbour missions. We're trying to see how far we can get. Let's do 6 hours. I'll take it to 7:30 in the morning. It should be light enough.
With whiskey.
You feel well rested. Wow, that took Mitch like 7 hours to finish that sentence. Right, so look, I might have another mission for the Mariner to do. Right, so I've got the Mariner's mission to do. Search for Uncle Ken. Search for Howard Dunbar. Right, I need to do those 3, and those 3 actually do that one, so... Oh, okay, so Howard Dunbar's, like, just out here somewhere. Hello? Howard? I actually need my alerts, so... Oh, really? Did I get the second one? Nice.
Looks like Howard didn't
Oh.
make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Okay, so... Oh. Come on! I'm getting stuck on nothing, chat. It's alive! One down there, one up here. Oh, I've done that one. Right, so yeah, it's just that one fog condenser left. So I wonder if we're going to end up, like, fog condensing a shed load of the island. Right, so the fog condensers are done. Let's go search for Uncle Ken. He's probably going to be, I would have thought, dead somewhere in the basement of this place. Where did you come from? You were... I
You see?
cleared this place out. You weren't here.
Corpses? They're from me. Unless
Dream
you're
on.
ready for the long walk. Go away.
Take it easy.
Mitch sent me.
Mitch. My boy Mitch sent you? He was
Yes.
always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
What? What's coming?
Who knows this time? I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Defend the visitor center? Oh, right, okay. Workshop? Oh, well, I can't make any real defenses considering that I have no electricity, so... Can't really make it... Structures. Can I make, like, half walls, please? Structures, wood. Walls. I can maybe put some wire fencing. Oh wow, I can put a couple of pieces of wire fencing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just defend it the old-fashioned way. Does it state I actually have to build something? No, it's just defend the visitor center. No, okay. Right. Workshop, structures. Fences. Wire fence. Bring it on. Oh, you're dead. Bring it on. Yeah, go on, I'll just critical him as well. That's it. Oh, nice. AP points come back. Was that it, Uncle Ken, really? There was about 6 of them.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, okay. Was that round one, was it? Workshop, fences, wire fence. Um, Tell you what, fuck it, we'll put it there. It looks absolutely shockingly shite, but... Sit. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. The stim pack as well. You want me? Come get me. Sit.
Hi.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Convince him to come with.
Sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Consider it a vacation.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later. When it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. Ah, I'll pack my things.
Sweet, done. Hey, want to do some Dead Island? I think I'm going to pass for tonight, Dra. I think if it had been earlier, then yes.
Hey.
Dog meat. Trade. Shotgun, cryomine, all the frag grenades. Oh yeah, shit, I got that mutant flyer flag, shouldn't I? Nice. Pulse grenade. I got shitloads of stuff that probably don't need. Wait. Oh, that's just close to being what my one is. Right, yeah. Oh, we don't need that. Troubleshooter's chest armor. Right, let's just fill dog meat up with any other junk. There we go. Dog meat can't carry anymore. That's fine. And the other one I've got to do is here. Oh, I've got to go kill some... Gotta go kill some... Can't think what they're called. Mirelurks. So you're probably going to have the carapace. Yeah. The the Schoftschaus. Yes, the Schoftschaus don't have the carapace that I need. So it looks like I've got to kill the... Was it the Blood Rage ones? Oh, there's a legendary there. Sit down. Ooh. Okay, so that could be useful. That will reduce all of my VAT cost by 10% if I equip it. But we need one more blood Mylark. Hello. Soft shell. Right, let's just get rid of you. Whee! You're a blood rage. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, he's literally there. Right, that's my carapace. Oh, I got Dra wants a bad joke and a Chuck Norris fact. Right, give me just 1 second, Dra. In fact, let's just pause that before we get ourselves into some trouble. Right, bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. No, we had 230 the other day. Why did the paper towel roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Da-dum-dum. Wow, even Mrs. Wolfie is now staring at me as if that was fucking terrible. There a problem, Mrs. Wolfie? Right, okay. Chuck Norris fact. Chuck Norris fact. Did you know that Chuck Norris can start a fire by rubbing a fire extinguisher together? What did she say? Mrs. Wolfie just looked at me and I said, is there something wrong? And she just went, yes, that joke was fucking terrible. Right, so I have my carapace and everything else done. I just need to return to Far Harbour and go hand my missions in. Right, so I need to speak to you.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
So,
What next?
what are you planning next?
Been far too long since I've taken to the sea. It calls me, but that's for another day, mainlander.
Defender's harpoon gun ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy. Oh, nice. Okay. I've never actually used the harpoon guns. I really should, like, at least give them a try. Oh, Captain Avery. Captain Avery? Oh, you upstairs? Oh, you're asleep.
Fog condensers
Wake up.
back online.
Go on, wake up. I did your mission for you. I also did the whole legend thing, which makes me a captain as well. So come on, get your ass out of bed.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He did. He didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Ask for more money. Is there anything else?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two.
Right,
of
well,
us.
the Mariner's already
Here's your
sorted.
pay.
Cassie Dalton's already sorted.
I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Level up. Right, we want another level in big gun. Oh, sorry, in heavy gunner. We're going to start doing some real damage with the big old guns.
Front, dock and back.
All right, let's go find. Let's go and talk to Mitch because we've done Mitch's mission as well. Oh, is there another optional help the Mariner job? Yes. Okay, let's not go to Mitch yet.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? But reason and sense keep steering you clear?
Here we go. What's the dilemma?
You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
It's possible.
Red Death could exist.
Good. An open mind. With my business...
My dog's laughing behind her, though.
And knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
How do I
What's
know about
involved?
this hunt?
No one's encountered the Red Death up close and lived. But many folk have seen its glow from afar. I've been collecting the details of those sightings for years.
How are you finding Far Harbour?
And I can get us there.
Oh, hang on.
I know it. But it could be the deadliest challenge we ever face. So I'll understand if you pass.
Count me.
No, I'm in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your
I got
boat,
plenty of those.
I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
Why have I got the horrible feeling that, like, the Red Death is going to be this, like, fucking teddy bear on a floating buoy and people just keep crashing into it because they keep going, my God, it's the Red Death, and just panic? Yeah, I'm enjoying Far Harbour at the moment. It's not too bad. The map's not massively overpopulated. Which is kind of good and kind of bad at the same time. But yeah, I've explored a shitload. And now we're just going through getting all the missions sorted.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
The hull's strong, and one more rifle won't make a difference.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all
I'm not
I've
afraid.
seen and faced, this Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
I haven't been warned. What are you going to do now, Captain Avery? Okay, can we just jump on this thing and go? Boat controls. Activate. Travel to Red Death Island. I've got to jump on that island as well and have a look what's on there.
You read me, Mainlander?
Yep.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
We're going to go find the Red
Look
Death, guys.
further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. They saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right?
Right. Let's load. I think that we were supposed to have some sort of game, and it just loaded us into darkness, and then we fell off the boat and we were underwater. Right. So, are the enemies what you expected? No, they're not. They are far, far different, which I'm kind of enjoying.
Harbor's safe
Right,
as
so-
it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy?
Right, okay, yeah, let's go through this again.
Keep steering you clear.
What's the dilemma?
You're the only... The Red Death. People
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah,
it's
we're gonna go
some
hunt the Red
monster
Death.
in their bone.
I believe you.
With my business,
Right.
I seek to end. I mean.
Yep, I'm in.
Bring whatever. Meet by the dock. This trip.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
Oh?
I thought you didn't believe, Captain.
What?
Well, the Mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an...
It's a lovely picture there of
Mainlander,
some
if
stairs.
the Red Death's real, we can't afford
Oh, there we go.
to lose you both.
With all
I'm
I've
not
seen
afraid.
and faced,
Don't say you haven't.
Right. Let's do a quick save. Red Dead Island. Right, we're gonna wait in here. Hopefully we shouldn't fall off the boat this way.
You read...
Let's change them.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Okay. Can we please have some game visuals this time?
Mainlander. When Auntie
No,
Stacy told
that's-
others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my
Chat, I
whole
can't
life.
see nothing.
Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right?
No, I see nothing.
Stay there and get prepared.
Right. I have successfully exited my power armor. Hello, Fallout. I would to complete missions. I would really like some. Oh wow, there's just nothing. Okay, can I warp to any of these other places? Yes. Okay, not quite sure what's going on there. Oh, okay. That mission's just kind of killed the game. Right, let's do a load. I wonder if that's killing it for other people or has been. Fallout 4. Red Death. Black screen. Well, somebody else search for it. Hunt for the Red Death loads to a black screen. Solution found. Right, okay. So, we're going to try this again. Somebody reckons they found a solution for this. What's happening is that it should spawn us on the Red Death Island, and it doesn't. Because the spawn is bugged. So because the spawn is bugged, it's trying to load up what you can see on Red Death Island, but we're not actually there. So it doesn't know what to load. So it just black screens you instead.
Lander? I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals
Right,
near
so
where
we're
headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Right, so we're probably going to get black screen again.
Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her.
Seriously?
Then 2 weeks after, a full
Okay, so we haven't got black screen anymore, but I'm supposed to be over there. Am I even going to be able to make that?
Horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life.
Okay, so
Wrecks all around it.
we're just like dutifully walking
You see it,
to try and
right?
get to Red Dead Island, and I'm hoping we're not going to
Stay
drown.
there and get prepared.
Oh shit, if this doesn't work, then what we'll have to do is load up the quick save, and we might have to go get the I think the Nuka Girl costume, because that allows us to breathe in the water. Although wait, hang on. Do we have aid? My alert cakes? Right, we have one my alert cake, so we're going to carry on walking to the island. And if we start drowning, then we're going to use our my alert cake, which will allow us to breathe underwater for a certain amount of time. Yeah, I apologise, chat. We basically we're kind of stuck just walking to the island. We're even more bloody stuck when we can't get around there. Well, we're going to have a nice sort of look underwater. So there's a shipping container coming up here. So they're all closed, but it's really nice to look at them. Where are we now? Oh, okay. It's not going to take us that long. I thought we were going to take absolutely ages, but we're like over halfway. Just watching my health, because the moment that starts dropping, because we can't breathe underwater. Looks like we're going to have to go through the arch. Oh, we're heading back downhill. So wait, what? Right, okay. We need to go this way. Oh, is that the surface? Thank God for having that jetpack. Look, there's our frickin' boat. Fuck's sake. The moment we can... There we go. So the moment we can break the surface, I can get up. Nice. Right then. Welcome back to the game, chat. Really? The Red Death is a Mirelurk. That can't be just the Red Death.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure that's it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Yeah?
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Well, he's a menace, so he's got to be put down. But what do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe
Make it a legend.
embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Legend of the Harbour. Yeah, I get the feeling it's not going to quite end up like this. I think something else is going to happen. No party. No, the last time I checked, they were all playing, I think Age of Empires. Oh, seriously? That's not even a big Mirelurk. That... I thought... Oh, God. When we were stood over here,
It wasn't.
I thought that was like a full-size Mirelurk, and we were just like far away. No, that's not a full-size Mirelurk. Get the feeling it's going to be more than this, but kind of don't want to murder him. I kind of want to catch him. Guess I don't really have that much of a choice. I have to vanquish him. Oh, really? I'm sorry, Red Death. This is not my boat. Oh. Right, so my boat just didn't load in then, because it fucked up. Fine. Yeah, my boat was supposed to be here. Right, is there anything on the... we've searched that wreck. Is there anything else around? Nope. You cannot go that way. There's nothing else on this island, just that tiny little Mylark. We have successfully murdered the Red Death. It was an absolutely tiny, minute Mylark. We're going to say it was like 70 feet tall. Yeah, can we at least get our story straight before we start making a legend, please?
Mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I know it wasn't supposed to be like that, but... Sail back to Far Harbour. So I can't sail back to Far Harbour, so I'll just warp. If that doesn't do it, then it's fucked. Receive a hero's welcome.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear?
Come on.
They did it. The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again.
I've got mini nukes, look.
In peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Only sounds that used to be here was the squabbling of gulls and the slapping of the waves.
See? See, we did a good thing.
Guns, and more guns.
Right, is there anybody else that needs to speak to me? Are you
Welcome
done?
to my clinic. You need anything?
Nope.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Around here have had a hard go of it, and manners on this island are a bit
Like a fighting trip with the guys. Oh yeah, if guys ever get into a fight, you know, you always go for the biggest one.
So I always enjoy the extra company.
I don't need it, Doc.
Lucky you.
And I am the one who still lives.
Andre.
Thankful to be alive. This is not living.
Andre, I will happily fucking end you yourself if... Or I'll end you myself if you're going to be that bloody downy. Right, have you got anything else?
Red Death.
Hey, Mariner.
The island's restless. No good can come of it.
Okay, so you have nothing else. Right. I am going to go and speak to Mitch. Not a ray of sunshine, huh? He was dying? Right, so there was another bed. There was a bed here. He was dying.
The doctor said.
Yes, he was dying. Andre was on the bed. He was on his deathbed. The doctor was sat there going, look, there's just nothing I can do to him. It's a special form of radiation. I can't do anything for him. It's just waiting for him to die. Because I managed to up my character's intelligence quite a lot. Oh, I've got level up as well. Yeah, we managed to up our intelligence quite a lot because we wanted this nuclear physicist. So as such, we were able to basically fashion a cure for him. And he's basically gone, oh, well, you fashioned a cure for me, but I have nothing to live for. We've convinced him, look, you need to go out, you need to make your own sort of way you need to find a living. And he's gone, yes, I agree, I completely agree. And now you speak to him and he's just going, yeah, no.
Did what? Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again.
Don't give me frickin' charisma checks, I'll pass them all day.
Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
What's that? Fire belly recipe.
You took me away from my home.
You're on holiday.
Oh, I think Ting likes you. Here, kitty.
Hi, Tink.
Excuse me.
You want a drink?
No, I'm
No,
good.
thanks.
Well, if you change your mind.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Right, so...
Everyone moaning about the fog.
Captain Avery.
Old Longfellow, I know I've got to talk to you.
Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me
Arcadia?
about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a far harbor left without those.
What's a
Oh,
fog condenser?
The condensers?
We've gone through this.
Tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Right, I actually don't need him to guide me up there. I've already been up
Parents are
there.
worried about their runaway daughter.
I just haven't interacted with everybody there.
I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
You should give a damn.
All her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But
God damn it, not an escort quest.
you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, and then the real work.
Any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Every adventurer's favourite.
Don't order
Don't
me.
order me around.
You want to make this a one-way trip? Then by all means, ignore me. If you want.
I've already been up there.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on.
Follow me then.
Every adventurer's favourite, the frickin' escort quest.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Let's head out of town.
Is it?
Acadia is above the fog line.
At least it's in day.
It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a synth, whatever that is.
Brooks is a synth? Wow.
Old mountain trail is what we're on. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain.
We've got to go up the mountain. Yeah, I get it.
To begin with.
Are we going to fight anything special that's been put on here just for this bloody fetch quest? Or for this escort quest? I mean, I can warp up to Arcadia. I have a freaking warp point up there.
don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
There we go. What's that? We've got wolves.
We ain't
Okay. I'll do it one at a time then.
You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways.
It's like the pet you never asked for. What, on an escort quest? Having to escort somebody is just like the pet you never asked for.
Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know.
But I've killed like 12 of them!
No higher than you and me. The whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. But they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Okay, so we got some guppers in the distance. Probably going to end up having to fight them. Yeah. Anything else? I'm going through upgrading my frickin' big heavy guns, so it should be making rather short work of most of these things. Escort's quest, yep. Little XP, loads of danger, and damn NPC to keep alive. Luckily, on this one, we have VATs, so I can do stuff like that. And just have a look round and find creatures that are going to come to life. And murder them before they do.
I'm too damn sober.
And because my luck is so high, I keep getting either lucky shots, which fill my critical bar, or more often than not, I keep getting Grim Reaper Sprint, which immediately refills all of my action points, so I can then use VATs again straight away. This is why we put our luck through the ceiling.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Okay, yeah, I'll grant you that one.
Who's she?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man.
Oh, God, go away.
I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What did Arcadia do?
What have you done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Tell me about Adam.
Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Nothing better to do.
Nothing better to do.
Adam usually prefers those with a bit more fervor. But nonetheless,
Oh, God. Yeah,
Let's move.
I don't want to become a fanatic, thank you.
Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Reload that. Through this gate? Because I could literally warp to here.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you.
Bring it on.
You come see me.
You can now use the workshop at Longfellow's cabin.
Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear. It's best.
Yeah, 'cause I've already found his cabin as well. Right, because yeah, I didn't actually have a look around Arcadia. I just literally got to the door and went, right, so let's search the rest of the island then. Well, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything too special outside. Back of the trailer? Anything? Or can we get into this building or not? Oh, it's just another trailer on its side. Okay. Ooh, metal boxes. Take the typewriter. We don't need the power. Let's go into Arcadia, chat. Let's go talk to these synths. Although I'm fairly confident the girl that ran away, it's been a long time since I've actually, progressed this story at all. I don't think she's a synth. I believe she just thinks she's a synth. But I could be wrong. Again, I've not played Far Harbour before, so... okay, so I can go in there. Explosives, you say? Oh, okay. Nope, nothing. Fine. I imagine that's going to come back in at a later point then. Anything round here? Ooh, ammo boxes. Yeah, let's get inside. Put that away to start with. Right, so I need a key. Oh, right. Is this all going to be locked until I prove myself?
When I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I have no issue with you as long as you don't try to kill me. I'm looking for Kasumi.
You're looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
It doesn't matter.
What she
It
isn't important.
But it is.
doesn't matter.
It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something She isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else.
Dima, I will
Question,
completely...
if you'll indulge me.
Go on.
You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, I'm human.
Not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but...
You're now sounding very cultish, Dima. The day the bombs fell? The first memory you have in the game is the day the bombs fell.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background...
See, now you're sounding less culty, because you're admitting there are other...
But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth.
End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia
Thank
is
you.
open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
What's your story?
What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my...
See, because I'm technically both a member of the Brotherhood and the Railroad.
Secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I'm in the Railroad.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost... I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life...
But the problem, Dima, is that some of them accept it so they can continue living in the world they're living in, so they can still see their friends, they can still see their family. What you're saying is that they risk it all and they become something they're not. Okay, fine, I get that.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm all right. We're just having a separate conversation. But if you still want to see those people, sometimes it's easier to wipe your memory and start again, not knowing that you're a synth. Because you can still build up those relationships. Don't want our help. Not here to debate. I'm sorry, we protect synths.
Admirable.
Don't want our help, question.
Don't want the Railroad's help.
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
We protect
Ideals
synths.
aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No. No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth.
There you go. He's in safety.
Relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
You're all synth?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I'm not going to tell him I'm in the Brotherhood. I'm going to say nothing.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Is that Faraday? Help Faraday, help Chase. Okay. So I'm assuming Faraday's going to come from down here.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're a synth?
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Do this yourself. Lucky to have you.
You
Do this yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about
Fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Yeah, they'd probably be dead. Dima's arguments.
Like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything
Offer to
I can do
help.
to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand.
Is
if
it
you
clear
don't
out an area that I've already
There's a
done?
boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Shouldn't be a problem
What
at all.
happened to
What
the
happened?
Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, I've got it covered. It shouldn't be a problem.
For you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
And then who's this one? Oh, is this down to Kasumi, whatever her name is?
You track Kasumi
Yeah.
here.
Ah.
I'm impressed. Perhaps not as
Hey,
quietly
Chase.
or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Hey, I think you could do better. Make sure she's safe. Not convinced.
So you're
Think you could do
saying
better?
You could have done a better job of it. Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes.
Touche.
Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How'd you find them?
Track down synths and bring them here.
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
What's your story then, Chase? Come
I
on,
used to be a
share.
courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
So does that mean you still have a Corsair chip in you?
Dima's told you most of what you need to know.
Because if she's still got a Corsair chip in her, that means that she can still warp into the...
rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I want to help.
Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Any leads?
Leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Yeah. E2. Got them at not O2, 92. There we go. Gonna lurk, watching Ghost with the hubby. What, is in the original film Ghost with Patrick Swayze in it? Okay, for documents, subway tokens.
Only opens with a key.
Right, so I wonder if someone like Dima has the key. No, Dima has a plasma cartridge, that's all. So Faraday might have the key, Chase might have the key. There's a lot of lines of code here. In a lot of lines of code. Arcadia storage key. Or the key could just be right here, you know.
Don't have the key.
Ooh, it's not the key for that one, so what's it the key for? These two doors were locked, but they're now both open. Okay.
Yes?
Tell me about
Your story.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so if you... We're going to try and pickpocket.
Yes?
So it's not telling me that if I do this, it's a bad thing. So I'm going to quick save, and then we're going to try and access Faraday's terminal. Revolution! So the RE is the same. Could be system status. Online memory integrity 94.7, CPU load 31.5, array 17, array 4 drive, array 6 drive. Seventeen, 6, and 4. Wow, there's you just like murder computers in here. Gonna have a look downstairs and chat, see who or what we can find. Go down again, but we're gonna go in here.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
What's your story, Cole? Better off here. Sorry you suffered. Kept it a secret. Tough lord. Better off here?
Better off now that you're here.
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
I have this horrible feeling that what's actually happening is they're convincing humans that they're synths. So some of the people here are human and some are synths. But
I assume you're not
I don't know.
on staying long.
Oh wow.
Is there a
Problem with me?
with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
Change your mind.
Say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means
Just
there's
trying to
hope,
get
right?
through the fucking thing, and I've got to speak to everybody. You sound disappointed.
Disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing.
What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon everybody in Arcadia is actually a synth?
A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
So now you're
What's
here.
next?
What comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just got to keep
I-
telling myself I'm better off here than
I don't think everybody here is a synth. I think some of these people are humans that have been convinced they're synths. Could be wrong.
Excuse me.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's beautiful.
Kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same.
I didn't want to say it was a hellhole.
This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt.
I don't think it
long
predates me.
after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Specifics.
What exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future
Yeah, because she
generations.
says that, you
I
know,
should note
oh,
that I'm
this
not
this
fully
island
versed in
is
human
pre-us.
but
Well,
your
I'm
best
hundreds of
chance
years
medical
old, so...
assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
So you're the Arcadia doctor. Okay.
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that... I don't know. That abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way.
You're a technological marvel in somewhere that's supposed to create technological marvels. Right, so Kasumi's the next floor down. Who are you?
So what's your story?
Cog. Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
You don't care. That sounds bleak. That sounds pretty bleak.
Sounds pretty bleak to me.
It's all in
Wow, word for word.
Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't.
Let's have a look what you got, Cog.
Let me know anyway.
I'm more than happy to trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
You got any legendary gear? Recon Marine chest piece. Reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15%. Okay. You have a lot of yellow slicker hats. Any reason? Oh shit, weapons. Did you have any... ammo? By any chance? I take all the fusion cores.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
Cole, we've spoken. I'm trying to speak to people who I haven't spoken to, and then I'm going to get out of here and do some more missions. Well, I don't suppose there's any more fusion cores just lying around, is there? Okay, so we got all the varying workbenches we need. Chase, we've already spoken. No, we've spoken to you. For you.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off.
Nevin, we've spoken to. For you. Miranda, we haven't spoken to you. Do you need a hand up, Miranda?
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful
Yes.
to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Back home for a synth. Getting better. They're getting better. We've re-established the Minutemen, so...
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. You're no, it's... I can understand what she's saying. If you do the same thing every day, day in, day out, and... It's not that you're safe. Life without any sort of...
What is it?
I don't know, risk or interest can get rather boring. Are you insane?
Oh, you. I think we're all a little mad in the end. I'm sure.
Miranda, I love you.
Do take care.
She has the right outlook. We're all a little mad in the end. That's what makes it all fun, chat. So does this go up? Sorry, so we're going to go up first, because we've got to go down to meet Miranda.
We need the key.
Now, tell you what, chat, we'll go down. We'll see if we can go down this area. If not, then we've got the main set of stairs to go down. Oh, Jewel, we haven't spoken to you.
Hey.
New guy, right? Look.
Yep.
I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God.
Yep.
You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Get help?
Get some help.
Yes, right. Brilliant. If only I'd thought of that and, oh, I don't know, gone someplace to see synths that could help me. Like, maybe Acadia? Thanks so much for the advice.
Hi.
Hey, Jewel, come here.
Deal with social interactions, okay?
Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Is that Miranda?
Synths and humans will all
Yep.
get along
Okay.
someday.
We've spoken to Miranda. Right, so is that Kasumi? Yes. Is there anybody else down here, or is it just Kasumi? Doesn't look like there's anybody else in this room. Okay. Hi, Kasumi.
Maybe if I reroute the sensors? Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working
What are you working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me.
They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
The truth?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if
How do you know?
How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Proof that you're a synth.
That you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
That's... You're not a replacement.
Replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Problems in Arcadia.
What problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers.
Yes,
That's what you
yes.
do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What secret?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories,
Yes.
or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well,
Right.
asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus,
So are you trying to...
death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Is it that, or is Dima making calculated predictions? So you don't trust Dima?
After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not
So I
lose it all.
wonder...
Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I wonder whether Dima is actually just a puppet and if Faraday is the one running the show, but using Dima as a face and a patsy should stuff go wrong.
If I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on
Oh, I've already done that. I'll hack the terminal. No, I've already hacked the terminal. I'll eavesdrop on the meeting.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back.
I've already hacked the terminal as well. Oh, I've got to hydrate. Thank you. Getting access to the storage room, I can already do that. Hack Faraday's terminal. I've already hacked Faraday's terminal. Faraday's terminal is done. Right, is there anything... hiding down here? Doesn't look like it. Right, so... just looking out for Master Wolf. Thank you. Eavesdrop on the next meeting. Hide and wait. Right, well, I'm not going to just hide and wait at the moment. Shitload of fusion cells. It's a shame there's no... shame that there's no fusion cores. Pretty freaking dark down here as well. I'm assuming this is the main set of stairs. Yep. So I shouldn't need to hack Faraday's terminal because I've already done that. Oh, that wasn't there before. Things are bad. Far Harbour and the children of Atom are on the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's this. It's the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect these people from being wiped out by the fog, but the children of Atom think it's an affront to their god. They went to the fog. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbour, and the people of Far Harbour hate them right back. They blame the children of Atom for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the Children of Atom, we might have had a better chance. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and when Arcadia was founded, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to serve their new home. They renamed the base the Nucleus, and we were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everybody. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbour at all costs, and he's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory banks in the Nucleus when he left and found Arcadia. He blames himself for this lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The Children of Atom were friends back when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reasons to believe they would be safe, locked behind pre-war defences that Martin promised would never be tampered with. Dima has been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the Children of Atom find a way to access all that data, they could find a way to threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I've convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memory back. Interfacing with Dima's offloaded data wouldn't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they're inside the simulation. They'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols of his memory banks have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks it's too risky. The children at Atom know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else if possible. But who? I wonder who it's going to be. Download Faraday's program. Right, I need to get into the nucleus. What I'm going to do, because he's here, so I'm going to do a save. Let's do the Arcadia save there. Let's do a quick save as well.
Dima, did you need something?
Your memories.
Behind in an old submarine base. Bet you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been...
Aha!
I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe
I've been learning about you.
For both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I need to...
Then my plan
Oh,
is simple.
shit, okay.
Pose as a recruit
The wrong one, but...
and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories.
Already got it.
Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
A hacking program?
How does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you
And the attachments?
obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Actually,
I already have it.
I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right
Damn
person
straight I
for the
was.
job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Okay.
Hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the Atom lunatics.
So, let's go and try and find out what this meeting is then. Oh, can I not do the meeting now? Let's do a load. So at this point we've hacked the computer. We're not going to talk to Dima. Oh, Asta, behave yourself. So So is that all it was? We had to find out that he was missing some memories? Oh, is everybody hostile because we jumped down the flight of stairs?
You want to buy something or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't touch.
Oh, you're a shop now?
Okay.
Oh, what's that? Old reliable. Okay. Ooh. See, it's the crippling factor which is incredibly useful on that one. And you have nothing in the way. Oh, you have 5 fusion cores though, so. Right, so because I've actually broken into Faraday's computer, I don't need to do this because this is just basically telling me that. Just load that quick save up again. That's just telling me that he's missing some memories. Right, so let's quickly just blitz through his your memories.
Maybe this isn't about
Yeah.
you.
What's the plan?
Before I begin,
Right, okay, so Far Harbour.
not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
So the children of Atom.
You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog.
So he's going to try and access your memories.
Left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computers.
So this is probably the reason we need to go and get the drives to help with his memory.
See new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
Not anymore.
Then my plan is simple. In the old...
Yeah, so we've gone through this. He wants us to become a recruit.
I've loaded the pro...
So yeah, it's a hacking program. It's attached to a terminal, and basically it's going to alter our perception.
Well, one more thing before our ultimate.
Right, okay. So what do we do, chat? Do we go and do the side missions to get the drives and everything else, or do we go speak to Kasumi? Well, in fact, let's go speak to Kasumi, because she might give us more information. Let's not jump down the stairs again, because apparently Asta gets really annoyed when we do that. So is Kasumi? Oh, she's over here.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
Oh, we'll get past the children of Adam. It won't be a problem.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that?
Yep.
I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but
they believe it's their god.
For them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
Wait, Brooks did that.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it?
It kind of feels like we're going back to the memory den. Keep what I find.
So, say I get the memories.
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memory.
I'll get Dima's
yeah, don't worry.
And then we'll figure things out from there.
The storyline for this game is always interesting. Yeah, so it's never a clear-cut Jesus. Where you belong. Complete the Where You Belong questline. It's never a clear-cut yes or no. So we've got a few things to go and do. We've got to become a recruit for Children of Atom, which is that's not difficult. I think we've already started doing that. So we're going to talk to Brooks, retrieve the data storage. That we're going to do anyway. Oh, we're going to talk to Captain Avery. And we'll get rid of that one. So, we need to go back to Far Harbour. The robot workbench allows for construction of a wide range of robots. So, Brooks.
You got tabs. I got goods.
Oh, it wasn't Brooks.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Give synth designation.
With Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes.
Okay.
Unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me
any more information?
I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Time's running out.
Wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
Come on, Brooks, give me some information.
Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
What model power arm is that? Nice.
Oh yeah, shit, Captain Avery. I need to speak to Captain Avery.
Avery.
Come on, wakey, wakey, Avery.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
Helping friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Rescue diver's suit. Wearer gains ability to breathe underwater and is protected from radiation. Okay. Looks fucking terrible, but... So... We're going to warp down here, get the storage drives, then we're going to go have a look for this missing synth. Shoot me, motherfucker! A 31% chance. 2 shots. Nope. Nope. So I wonder if this will work, right, so... Oh, no, come on, go do it properly. If you get it just right and quick enough, as you come out of VATS, and obviously they don't move. Sit. Nope. Nope. Ah, missed him. Got him that time. I could have killed him quite easily in a single shot, but you leave my dog alone, motherfucker. Sit. I think that's all of them. So this boat? Yes, there we go. Right, so I can speak with Faraday, because that's now done. Oh, there's a chest there as well. Let's try and find this synth. So he's gone south-southeast. So this way. Wolves in the Red Rocket? Yeah. Hopefully they'll leave me be. Oh, is he seriously hiding in the toilet? Blood trail. Shit. Where did he go? If the trappers got to him, they'd have just murdered him. Okay.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer, Lurk, or man.
I don't want trouble.
I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave. Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Try me again, Trapper. See what happens.
Excuse me. You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider.
Oh, it's so tempting.
Next time, we hunt you down.
Hey there.
Bring it on. You'll all be dead before the time you've got to reload.
Now go. This is mine.
I'm
No one's taking it from me. Mine.
I think I already searched this house, so yeah, this is obviously moved in as part of the storyline. Ooh, so tempting. Right, let's go and hand these two missions back into Faraday and Chase. Having fun? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this storyline at the moment, to be fair. So it's one of those things, it sort of, again, it makes you think when he turns around and says, are you a synth? No, I'm a human. How do you know? But in the same respect, how do a lot of them know they're not synths? They just kind of... Sorry, how do a lot of them accept they're not humans? They just kind of go, oh my god, it doesn't make any sense. I don't have any memories of when I was a child. It's like, working on that theory, I must be a synth? Because I can't remember half of the stuff that my mum said ever happened.
I've got those
Storage devices.
you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were three.
Is that a problem?
About a certain number.
No, no problem. Not really. I really was... Well, you did your part, so...
There were two.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my
No,
fault.
you failed him.
Gone out there to meet him.
Exactly.
I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Oh, no. Don't pull that shit. First of all, has this happened before?
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Chase! I chased a girl all the way across the Commonwealth to this island. I went round this island and found her by myself. You told me you could do a better job. You couldn't get a dude from the fucking docks to here. Pull that shit. Right, so I've got a drink from the spring. If I put Best Left Forgotten on, where's that going to take me? Or is that just trying to take me straight to the nucleus? Yeah, which I can't do because I need to do the visions. So I've got to go to here. Admittedly, I think this is the mission I don't want to do. Because I think this is to become an initiate for the Children of Atom. And I don't want to become a member of the Children of Atom. But I think this is kind of... I don't really have a choice. So we're going to do a save. Do a save under Arcadia there. Drink. Because it's immediately taken that much out of us, we're going to use a Radaway. And then we're going to eat... Oh, we're going to have 2 Nuka-Cola. A Mute Fruit. Come on, I know we've got some other food. Oh, we've got iguanas on a stick. There we go. Lovely.
Excuse me.
Hi. Oh, really? I need... Okay, let's take a second Radaway then. Drink some purified water. There we go. We have the weird psychedelic glow! Right, well, nothing is registering as an enemy, so I'm not shooting anything.
This can't be real.
Follow. Can I talk to you again? Oh, you're just going to keep telling me to follow, okay. That's a fog walker, which I can't target. So, in the building. Around the building? In the building. Oh, I've been to this place. Oh, so I've not found it in the weird world. Yeah, because this required a key. It still requires a key. Unlock the cache. Unlock the cache bar. Unlock the cache bar. Burnt textbooks. Yeah, because I've already taken half this stuff. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so I need the key. None of those. So there are a load of tables. There was a teddy bear. Yeah, there's a teddy bear there. So it was a teddy bear holding a surgical mask and something else. Drill canister. Is the password not like just Atom? They're religious fanatics. It's not going to be that difficult to figure out, surely. Okay. So it's still telling me inside, but I think that's just trying to get entrance to the stash. Adam, Eve, God, commandments. No, it's not Adam, it's Atom. Atom. They believe Atom is the god and the radiation is his blessing.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Are you shitting me? You're telling me that I couldn't find the clues because I hadn't looked at the computer and waited for it to tell me to find clues. The Sacred Elements Guide to Atom's Holy Word. His table leads with it. Elements Holy Leads. So it's got to be on here. Oh, hello. Mother.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
Let's try Mother. Open the security door. Mother icon. Note from Atom's Shrine. To this shrine retreat upon Atom thinks. Know his servants watch. Shrine Atom servants. There's old fusion cores. Well, I'm assuming they're old fusion cores. Right, so need to go back to the nucleus. See, this is where all of our walking around the island is now paying off because we're just going blop, 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 blop to different areas.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
Bring it on, Richter. The spring was poisoned.
Were you trying to kill me?
Those waters are blessed with Adam's holy glow, which you survived. Was that the extent of your experience?
Creepy woman?
Statue, but was I supposed to be led there by some creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
Oh, did I see more than you, Richter? Oh. Shadow cloaked in mist.
Otherworldly. The woman, she was like a...
I think I saw more than Richter, and Richter's pissed.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear.
So she led Martin here?
The next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Ask some questions.
Can I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
What happened at the spring? Should have believe no more questions. The execution.
What was happening between you and those two children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those two needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
What can you
Should have mountain beliefs.
Children's beliefs.
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, breathing it in his glow. That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
So yeah, basically what they're saying is that the atomic bomb or atomic bombs that were let off and let out that radiation, that was all, the radiation that was released is part of the will of their god, Atom.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all
There
the
you go.
worlds locked away inside you, broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog, the nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
So what happened at the spring?
What exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the mother.
Was the mother real?
Was the mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
That was all the
No
questions.
more questions.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
I've got to, because I've got to go in. I'm willing to learn. I'm not going to follow the path. I'm willing to learn.
Good. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Robes of atoms devoted. Nope, not wearing those.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
Assist the Grand Zealot. Right, okay.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people
doomed
need only clear out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor.
Welcome to a fanatic stream.
Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom!
You should come see me after you've spoken to the confessor. Think you could be of use to the
Okay.
family.
Completely agree. Let me go behind you so it says hidden and I can see what I can steal off you. Marine wetsuit. Okay. A lot of this armor, well, I was going to say, a lot of it looks like power armor, but put it from your mind. You would do well to remember you live among the blessed children of the nucleus now, child. The ways of your former family hold no sway here. Are you truly so eager to abandon what Atom has given us, to skirt your responsibilities to him and his land he has claimed for you? Division will still be ours. We simply must be patient in its pursuit. So put it from your mind, the vessel's holy bombs for now. Instead, focus on the gifts Atom has provided. Consider ways that he can show you his gratitude.
Pardon me, sister.
Our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Oh god, I'm not going to call them all sister and brother and shit, are they? Ooh, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Yoink. Surely there is no way I can walk around this entire place and not find fusion cores. They're supposed to be fucking worshipping radiation, for the love of Christ. And if you're worshipping radiation, why do you have Radex? Radex stops you taking radiation. Stim pack? Right, I know I should go talk to...
There you are.
Where?
I have a job for you.
I've not spoken to what's-his-face yet. Yeah, I've not shown what's-his-face the icon. What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
Oh.
I don't really...
Not now.
So be it. But you're one of the children.
Ah, bring it on. You're one of the children. Yeah.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me from this.
Okay. So I'm guessing this is Devon.
Hi there.
Where? Please, leave me al- Oh, sorry.
Okay. Fusion cores! Can I have some more of them, please? That was only 2. I have, like, power armor and laser weapons to fuel. Who are you? Is he lot where? Oh!
Yeah?
That's who he was about to.
Glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Yes.
Who? Brother Devon. The skinny guy near the entrance to the... See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast. A long one. No food. Only irradiated water. Waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks
Right.
think that's real admirable. Giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
It's his choice.
His choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-red meds. Devon should be encouraged, not my problem. I'll talk to her.
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No
I was gonna say.
About scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. They understand we weren't all born with his blessing. But my brew will clear away some rads and give you a little kick of energy. Anytime I make a batch, you're welcome to some. Give you the recipe to boot. So you...
Okay, sure.
I'll talk to him.
Oh.
I'm fairly confident I can convince him to stop doing it. I do wonder whether this is a trap, though.
From this spot, is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Expecting someone?
I am. Adam came to me, and I will follow his...
Sure. Adam came...
What did you see?
What did you see?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus. than to leave behind my iniquities and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
For you're going to die before you get there. Oh, I'm Atom's messenger!
Good news! I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hi-ya! There! Now,
I really just did a hiya.
You're the messenger? The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you.
I just shouted hiya at him.
And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
Oh, dear Lord. I am your God's messenger. I free you from these shackles. Hiya!
Sell it where?
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
You mentioned
why
you
live
were
here?
affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty. Me and the High Confessor get to talking.
So you got
Can
brainwashed.
probably figure out what happened next.
Turn on the trappers. Now where's Brew?
Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a...
You turned on the trapper?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam.
Really?
3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Care about Devon?
So much about Devon.
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much.
Woohoo! Halfway to game request.
He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right.
No, not at the moment.
Take care of yourself.
Right, let's... Is there anything down here? Oh, wait. Down here's probably going to be where we actually need to go, isn't it? Oh, it might not be. Right, so our rads are slightly higher. That's fine. Noticing an awful lot of bodies down here, guys. Yeah, there's more over here as well. I'm going to find out something and it's going to be, oh yes, this is the item that that Martin wore. And then it's going to be coming back down here and go, yeah, somebody's just thrown him off and killed him. Okay, so kind of glad we went down there, I guess. There's nothing down there that I could see. It doesn't look like I can run the pipes either, so... The Alchemist. Oh, hello. Yoink.
Pardon me.
Zealot feel.
Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a
Yes.
slaughtering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Mother of the Fog.
She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You saw the mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
Oh, so am I special now?
What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. The vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
Okay, what are your duties here
I'm
then?
the Grand Zealot's second. It is my job to ensure the Zealots are fit for the conflict to come, against all those who offend Adam.
No.
Remain vigilant, brother.
Worst case scenario, you're going down next. Right, so we didn't speak to the alchemist, which is fine. Left him for the moment.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
Sister Mai. Right away, take it. I mean, if you guys are just going to let me take shit, then I'm just going to take it, you know.
We will all be judged, and his punishment to the unworthy.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch
Yes,
the
apparently.
loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I saw it.
I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you. And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
What's scouring?
Scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to peruse the goods?
So you're the doctor then, basically. Let's have a look.
Adam provides.
Have you got any legendary stuff? Increases movement speed by 10%. Come on, you've got to have some frickin' fusion core. One fusion core, really. Okay. let's go speak to the alchemist, because that's the only one we haven't spoken to, so we're going to wake them up.
Hi there.
Come on, wakey. Oh, mentats. Yoink.
The latest addition to our little family. Welcome, child. If you are in need of aid, you've come to the right place.
Oh, I thought that other one was the doctor. You all right?
Are you all right?
Old wounds. Reminders of a wicked life.
The graphics here are also pretty good too. From an artist's perspective, the programmers must have been in pain.
What sort of wicked life?
It's all the weird glow colour.
Harbour. I fell for a pious man. A man who has since abandoned us. We were chased from town by those upset with our union. I must have angered Adam as well, as he afflicted me with this.
Ah, barter.
I may have what you're looking for.
Yeah, you absolutely won't. So I'm gonna... Good talking to you. Bye. Who are you, Brother Kane? Oh, so we've got a few people up here by the look of it. So we've got Brother Kane. Oh, you're just a child about him. Ah, taste test. What's this? I appreciate you being understanding about it, sister. As much as I'd like to help you here, I'm not really in contact with my family in the Commonwealth anymore. But there's really no way these power noodles you're asking after can hold a candle to my recipe. So next time you feel homesick, come down and we'll do a taste test. Dude just wants some frickin' noodles. Oh, Zealot where? So yeah, we know you. We've spoken to you.
Gentle Adam, cleanse my soul of wretchedness. Give unto me your eternal fire.
Okay, so we'll speak to Zealot Kane.
Pardon me.
By Brother Kane. Brother Kane.
Stop by in the morning, all right? Another time.
Okay. Good talk. Yeah, so head straight on up to the next layer.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
What secrets? Atom shields me.
Here, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But if you wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I will not stop you. May he watch over you.
I have not spoken to the High Confessor. Neither did I really want to. Yes, we got a laser turret. Wait. Is this where it's going to be? If you want to go down that way, you can go down that way, but if you go down this way, you can disable it all. And thank you for getting the door there, dog meat. Let's close that. thought that was going to be a freaking power thing then. So, what is this room then? Is there something I'm missing? Is there another way around or another way out? Or ceiling solid, floors solid. There's got to be something. I can't believe they just put this room down here for no reason. It doesn't really make any difference because whatever challenges they throw at me, I should have the armor to be able to deal with it. Maybe they brought me down here for a flamingo or two. There's nothing through here. Can't go up or around, so maybe something will break and we'll end up in this room later on, and then we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Nothing on the shelf. Alright, screw it. Let's go fight an obstacle course. Shit, really? Woo! Dogmeat just stands there and tanks them all. We'll just wait for our AP to go up a little bit. And there we go. Only 2 left. One left. None left anymore. Can I disable these laser grids? Yes, but I don't want to. The reason I'm not disabling them, I imagine there's an explosive charge attached. Meaning that if somebody else wants to follow me down here, they've got to get through those. Okay, so we've got protectrons or something. Damn it. Right, can I please get onto this computer? By order of Captain Wash or Wabashi. Leak detected, general evacuation protocol. Oh, okay. So yeah, never mind. Heavy gunner is going up again. So there's still a Protectron somewhere. Ooh, 4 fusion cores. Nice. But you aren't. Nothing hiding on top of the lockers in here. No. Why does it sound like something's taking pot shots at my dog? Unless, of course, it was dog meat kicking something around the floor. You're already... You were already dead before you hit the floor. Right, I can't see any traps, but... No, doesn't look like there's any... Take all of those, thank you. Flammable materials. No smoking, no matches, no open flames. Radioactive materials. Okay. It's gonna be a robe. There we go. Oh shit! Oh wow, that 80% boost on heavy weapons is amazing. Sit down. Oh. And me, apparently.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Wow. That 80% is absolutely demolishing things. Dogmeat there just having the lovely stroll through enemy territory. Where are they, boy? I'm going to guess there's something in there. Oh, that goes back out to the nucleus. We're not opening that up at the moment. Oh, no. We'll take it. Right. Oh, say, Dogmeat, where'd you go? You ready for this, Dogmeat? Guessing, yeah, we can't access that without going through here. Security door control. Open door. Here we go. Ah, that's the computer I need. What are you? Oh, you're up there. We just completely missed each other. Okay. If I can get that security gate open. So that's the Faraday program I need. See, because that's what it is. That's gonna, the moment I use it, that's gonna come down on my head and do that.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Really shouldn't be standing there when they explode, you know? Surprise contract has beaten you. Aha! Okay, so is there anything in here? No, it's just literally a power door. Okay. Is there anything else I can do before going into this, I can only assume, alternate reality? Oh, here we go. Let's do some hacking, chap. Plenty. No, one letter's the same. Nope. Oh, no, it could be T. Yeah. Subject VR system. I wouldn't concern yourself with too much. Arnold, virtual statistics. The reservation regarding the order and noted captain, but I guarantee you the Reds will do as bad or worse if we give them a chance. So the sub is called the Democracy. Oh, so by the look of it, someone sabotaged the submarine deliberately so they didn't have to go to war, which kind of fucked them over, because if the submarine had been out there, it'd have been able to stop some of the missiles that had come in. But yeah. You're going to tell me I can't do this while I'm in power armor, aren't you? Yep. Icebreaker program loaded. Memory 0V9AXO. Icebreaker override. Oh, here we go. Retrieve memory. Simulation.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
Building blocks of computer programs. Right, okay, so I need code to do that. So I can't build. No.
My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal.
Okay.
But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them?
Like it's
The
these
indexers
little
have
things
one
here then.
purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation,
Yes.
then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need
Like
to
that.
direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Right, okay. So I get this. It's basically like a weird little game.
Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers
There
from
we go.
reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
So
Good.
that.
Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
Oh, my indexer just fell off the edge. There we go. So how's it going? We're now in a simulation.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Get some. There we go. Yeah, so we're currently in a computer simulation. We're having to try and basically guide these little things across. Right, okay,
Another
so
data
I'm going
block
to need
retrieved.
you.
Good.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
And we're going to take that one out.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Put you on there. There we go.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Yeah, hopefully that should stop all of them.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
So that should be 60% when he gets there. Cool. Need 2 more, so hopefully these 2. Come on.
Another data block retrieved. 1 more to go. Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here.
Exit simulation.
You now
Yes.
have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Okay. I thought I had to come out and go back in, but okay, no, fine. So that one.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Okay, so gonna need that through there. I've already uncovered his secret facility. So why is there no laser working there? No. Oh, I can drop off this. There we go, that goes through there like that. Oh wow, the jump mechanic on this is freaking huge. Right, so as that's now... I'm going to leave that there. No, I'm going to take that with. Hopefully the firewall won't come back. Another firewall. Right, okay, so that's there. So I'm going to need that on there. Yeah. 1, 2, one of those. That way. One of those going... No. That way. Should destroy that firewall as well. Which it does. Right, I just need to place some of these blocks now.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
2. We're pretty safe going through here, I think. 3.
Sentry
4.
has detected active intrusive program.
5.
First data block recovered. Good. Just
Nice.
keep doing what you're doing.
That should be you and you for all of those.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go. Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children about...
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbour Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
There we go. Next memory. Any code blocks around here I can take? Oh, hello. Aha. What is all this? I can just get up and over the top of the puzzle anytime I need. Right, so I need one to hit there. Before where is the... Ah, right. Store... Does it know here? There by there, isn't it? Those... There. Oh! No. No, I don't want to exit the simulation. Just fell down the hole, that was all. Oh, bollocks, done it again. So... One... Oh no, shit. 1, 2... Don't get me wrong, this is a good idea, but I think this is just going to take too fucking long for what this DLC is. Can I just put you on there and walk on you? Yes. Two blocks left. Back! No.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
2, 3, 4.
Intrusive program detected.
So we'll put it there. 5.
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Intrusive indexer detected.
That's 3.
Another data block retrieved. One more
4.
to go. Complete memory
5.
retrieved.
There we go.
The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Harbour discovers the truth. Into their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Harbour's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too super hot about Dima at the moment. Oh shit, one too high. I want to exit the simulation. Four. Top of that one. 5. I need 1. Go straight that way. Oh, no, that was wrong. Straight that way. And then I need 1. That way? Right, okay, so that's working at the moment. Ah, staircase. Wait, so I don't even need that. Or I don't need it yet, anyway. 1, 2. 3. 5. Should be able to hopefully through that, yeah. That should be for those. So place. What? Oh no, no. One. 2. 3. 4. Put you back over here. 5. There we go.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Oh, I might.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Oh no, never mind. One,
Unauthorized
2,
indexer erased.
3. Kind of guessing
data
it.
block recovered. Good. Just keep doing
Up
what
here.
you're doing.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
But let's put you.
Memory retrieval now
Yeah.
at 60%.
Yeah, so I need these indexers to come down here, collect 2 more blocks, and
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
see, this is the problem now. It's just a waiting game. Because I've got 5 indexers on their way down, but it's just waiting for them to get down here, then collect that, and then go back.
Initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
So he's collected 80%. That will have collected 100%. Oh! Quite sure.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
So with that one running down there, that should be 100%.
Intrusive program detected.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Oh, there can't be many left.
0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in
I was going to say it's Valentine.
plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Hmm. Oh, no. Right, can't make that jump. Fine. So, 1, 2... So it's the third one up. Interesting. So I'm going to have to... Is that in line with that? So, build. Yeah, hopefully this is the last memory. So I put that there, it's going to be too high, isn't it? Oh, no, I've got to go up a bit further, actually. I need to put that block back. Just got to go through there like that. Gonna go that way? Cool, which destroys that. Oh, right, and once you actually put them in place, they can just float. Good to know. Doing that. Okay, so that's not low enough. Oh, that's actually just another block? Oh, bollocks. You bellend! No. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to exit the simulation. Yeah, it's just one memory. Thank God. Oh, it actually saved all the other stuff I put down. Thank Christ. Okay. Just in case I fell down from there. Plenty of blocks to play with. Oh, so I can't touch those. Wait. Is all of this just a fucking ruse? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, right, okay. We can get one. Wait. I have one there. There's one here. I've got all the blocks I should need. Select. Right, I just need to grab some of these back. Yeah, I should only need 3 blocks, I think. Can this go... Oh, it can't... Oh, bollocks, it can't change up. No, no, it can only go left, and right. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't have the blocks I need. Okay. Wow, that jump, the stamina on that jump drops off really unexpectedly. So where's this going? Right, so it's got to be received. That way? Can I pull that block out? Okay, so that's... Oh, god damn it, it's got to get fed all the way round. Looks like it. It's gonna go that way. One, two, three. Oh, I can reclaim those now. That block will just hover. So you have to do it at distance. One. So the thing about this bit is that it's not hard, it's just tedious. Right, I should have plenty of blocks to play with. Is there another block or anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Right, this was just a supply of code blocks then. I mean, like, there's more of them up there. You're all code blocks, code blocks, code blocks, code blocks, right. Oh, we built part of a path this way. Well, I have the blocks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, can I? So it's just those 3 there I can't, which is fine. So that's... Fuck! So that's 3 above where I'm standing. It's that hole there. Okay, that'll do. There. All of this going all the way pissing around just to get a laser at the right height. That's what this is actually all about. Which, to be fair, that isn't even it. That's what building... That's what all this is going to be. Right, so I need this level plus 1, 2, 3. One. Fuck. 2. That way? Yeah. so this one, that one, no, that one. That one. Right, I think we're on the home stretch. Yeah. Grab that laser block.
Intrusive program detected.
Right, go!
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
There we go.
Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Oh, what a ball like that was.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go. Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to
Let's
audio
listen to this first.
Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Find the Marine combat armor shipments. Oof, thank God that was done. Right, so I got a bit to go on now then. Oh shit, I'm carrying too much stuff. Dog meat, come here, bud. Oh shit, dog meat's already loaded up. Okay. Yeah, forget to say anything, dog meat, it's fine. Look. Oh, somebody was living in here. Let's drop something. I'm assuming there wasn't a way up here. Oh, I'm kind of guessing that you were jumping from other ledges. Hello. Repairs in progress. Oh, I imagine that those will radiate you when you do it. So, nope. We'll go here. I've already found this one. I actually know pretty much where it is, so hopefully it's still clear. Because we had to speak to Kai, which we've already done. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. So there's other stuff. Right, so I found it, but it's now unlocked something else. Okay. What, spotlight controls? That's what I can hear going off. Yeah, because I've got to go straight through here.
Going up.
Up?
Ground floor.
Avery's a synth.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
So wait a minute. So, yeah, Dima, for this whole ideology of how different you're going to be, You're just literally murdering people so you can set shit up your way. You're no better or worse than any other cult. Okay, so I'd have to go underwater to find that, so I might as well go here then.
Gonna be a good fight.
Seriously? A 95% chance to hit, and I've missed every single shot. Locate the nuclear launch codes. Sneaky.
Yes.
Fuck's sake, I wonder what that was for a minute then. Play tape.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's
Oh.
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Let's view the bill. Fucking bill was 116,000 and most of that was daily charges. So I got some stuff in Far Harbour. So what's that? Marine combat armor shipment. Marine combat armor, nuclear launch. Yeah, I wonder if I get one, it'll class as getting them all. So first of all, let's go get these nuclear missile launch keys. Because I really don't want those falling into anybody else's hands. Get some, you son of a bitch! Right, there we go. Speak to High Confessor about the nuclear launch key. Confront Dima about the nuclear launch key. I thought there was... Oh yeah, and there's use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. Right, map. We want to go here. So we just want to go west. Go west. I think we still have 1 mile at crab cake if we need to breathe underwater. Good God, man, are you still going? Yep, we're still going. At least we got past the one bit which was doing all the freaking coding. So let's have a look. Oh right, okay, so it's different bits of the assault marine armor. Right, I need to get back to land, so if I head directly this way, this is the quickest route. Yeah. God damn it, come on! Can't afford to get stuck on little rocks. I'm underwater, I could drown at any minute. Well, I have work in the morning, so I am off to bed. That's fair enough, Kegs. I can't imagine I'm going to be too much longer, to be fair. Come on, I'm so glad. Breathe. Yeehaw! Deemer's Cache? Ah, I'm going to go get that as well. Oh, I got to stretch and hydrate. Oh, thank you very much. Oh shit, that's a point. There was... never mind, forget about it. Oh shit, I'm carrying too much stuff either way, so... Am I carrying anything that's like monumentally heavy? On me. Right, okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go back to... Go back to the Commonwealth. We're going to go back to Diamond City. And drop some stuff. And do repair to our armor.
Hey.
Thank you, dog meat. We'll take all of that. If it doesn't have the little heart next to it, we put it away. Plus, oh, 2 times sneak attack modifier. Right, okay. Right, I actually do want to take some more mileage. So, I'll take 5. And we want some repairs on this stuff. Yes. Right, if you give me just a memento, chat, I've got to go for a bio break. So we're going to pause it here. We are going to highlight Far Harbour to go back there. Right, give me just a minute, going for a bio break. Ooh, I'm back, chat. Feel a lot better for that. Right, so we've got a few things to go collect. I'm going to Rayburn's Point first. Yeah, we do need to kind of island hop, I think, to try and get Dima's cache. I was going to say, really? You're just throwing the world supply of anglers at me now? Get some, motherfucker! Wait for my AP to go back up, and then what we'll do is we will use the jet. Well, we're going to sprint, and then we're going to use the jetpack to help us boost over there. So what are we supposed to be finding here with Dima's cache? It's another... There's no way you can tell me Dima's cache was one frickin' armor box. One ammo box. Disturbed Earth. There we go. The wind turbine codes. Best left forgotten. So we're going to go to here. Right. In this building up here, I need to see if I can spot a shovel. Shouldn't really be too difficult to spot a shovel. It's a frickin' shovel. Not exactly the smallest things in the world. So the technical document. Because there was a note that was on here that we've taken, and it says basically that we need. Sorry, there's a thing that's buried, or like I'm guessing it's like a chems store that's buried. And we found the grave site. We just haven't got a fucking shovel. So unless there's like just not a shovel around here at all, but I would have thought, considering it was a trapper that I found it on, I would have thought that he would have probably had a shovel. But hey ho, guess not. Right, that's no biggie. So that one we want. What if there's a shovel in the shed? Scissors. Now we need to go along the beach a bit further. Alright, this is kind of as close as it's gonna get, I think. Under the sea. Under the sea. Yeah, again, I appreciate that it's going to be very dark, chat. On my screen, it's incredibly dark as well, so... Starting to get a little bit lighter, which means that the water's getting shallower. Still not enough that I can break the surface yet. The moment I can break the surface, I can re-employ the jetpack. Are we nearly there? Oh, no. Not clearing it enough. There we go. We've got one here. What's that? Bring down Far Harbour's defences. No. Tell Far Harbour about the murder. I'm going to report back to... what's her face anyway? We're not bringing down Far Harbour's defences. Use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. Right, okay. So, what we're going to do is we are going to eat a Milo cake. Because that means we can breathe in the water for a little bit. I'm going to do a quick save. And then I guess we're going to head out to sea. Wait for our AP to come back. And then we'll do a sprint jump. That's it. We're making our way towards the last underwater set of armour. I think we've actually got quite a way to go, this one. Which is why we had that Milo cake. Very dark again. There it is. Any possibility of climbing anything to get air? Answer no. Oh, hang on. It says that. Right, what direction are we facing? So I don't want to end up walking out into the middle of nowhere. There's lights. I wonder, can we warp from here? Right, so we're going to go to Arcadia. We're going to go to the wind farm maintenance place. We're not going to take the defences down because that's the last thing I want to do. Oh, well, these children of Atom were in here and got absolutely fucking decimated by something. I'm going to kind of guess this Assaultron. Activate fuse box. That's to unlock the door. Doesn't work. Thank Christ. Right, I'm not going to bother repairing it. In fact, I'm going to steal the fuses. There are only 2. By my count, there should be 4. Either way, it's fine. I'm not gonna take that down. No one's taking the fuses off me, so you're not getting in. What else have I got in Far Harbour? I've got tell Far Harbour about Avery's murder. Oh, I've got 2. Let's go to Far Harbour and see who it's asking me to tell about Avery's murder. There's obviously 2 distinct people here that it's saying that I could question. I don't want to tell anybody here that Avery's been murdered at the moment. Oh, so it's confront Avery.
You need some firepower?
Or Alan. Okay. It's all coming to a climax, chat. And we're going to do a quick save. Oh, no, we're going to do a quick save as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go speak to what's-her-face on the ground floor first. Turn my bloody torch off.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, he's hiding shit. You really want to know?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
Okay, I'm going to tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
Does it matter?
Does it matter? Isn't knowing what he did enough?
He's been hiding so much from us. God, is Acadia even worth saving? There are good people, synths, here.
The idea of Arcadia is worth saving, but it needs to be done properly, not just murder people so it fits.
Arcadia?
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you've found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Take them. Maybe they'll help. Come talk to me when this is all over, okay? Good luck.
What did she give me? Right, so basically she's telling us to go speak to Avery then.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
Ages.
What happens to murderers?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws. But if a murder can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
What are your thoughts on Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
Because you're not who you say you are.
I have proof that Dima killed the original Captain Avery. Here.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire.
Nope.
The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything. I can't be a synth. You're wrong.
Nope. Accept the evidence.
I know it's a lot to take in, but the evidence is conclusive. You need to accept it.
It's true, isn't it? It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth. Do you have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know, everything you believe is a lie?
No more secrets.
If you're lying to me, this is your one chance to come clean. Understood?
I am. Well, I feel like I am, Captain Avery. If I'm a synth, they made me believe I'm her. I don't know why.
I lost everything.
My whole world's been turned upside down too. Friends, family, I understand.
At least you know you're you. Your tragedies are yours, and mine. The only thing I can do now is live the way I believe is right. Dima is a murderer and a liar, and he should pay. But if you share this with anyone here, especially Alan Lee, many innocent people will suffer. Far Harbor's on the edge, and this will just push everyone right over it. Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so. But please, keep that evidence a secret.
Extort money. Just protecting yourself, making no promises. Keep every secret.
I'll keep your secret, Avery.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far Harbor and Acadia owes you dearly.
Okay. So we're not going to tell him. We're going to Arcadia. Let's confront Dima and say, Oi!
Hey, Dima.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
The nuclear launch key synth replacement.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Yep. Why did you do it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals.
As long as you controlled them.
I live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Let's proceed.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Is anyone else involved?
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
If I tell Far Harbor they're going to destroy Arcadia, if I tell him to turn himself in, then...
I know this is a lot to take in.
If I tell him to turn himself in, then again Far Harbor are going to destroy Arcadia. Because they'll just say all the synths are not to be trusted, so keep your secret.
Keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused. As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
Another way?
Must be another way we can make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Atom won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
I'm listening.
Right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
I have to kill him?
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Children will stand down. Convincing.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out. Our replacement will leverage that fear to serve the greater good.
Fuck's sake.
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Okay.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead.
Can't believe I'm running with this.
If you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well.
Arcadia's shield. The way life should be. Right, so...
Hey, Dima.
Let's hope that Martin's refuge turns up something useful. Now, what did you need?
I'm in the Brotherhood.
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel. And
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us tried to replace humans with my kind. All we want is to live in peace.
I'll give Arcadia a chance.
Thank you. Now,
Arcadia.
More about this place.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as... Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. Was there anything else?
Nothing at the moment.
Of course.
Dima.
What can I do for you? I can, but after my... One day, was there anything?
So, everyone here in Acadia?
Yes.
I should...
Of course.
But it won't let me do that other mission at the moment. So I might as well just turn that off until I get anywhere close, because it's not letting me confront him about it. Then we need to head north. So what? In the back of this truck, or? Oh! Sit. What Adam requires. Sister Gwyneth came to me last night. She said she spent another night thinking, as we discussed, but she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that Atom cannot be real. We talked for the better part of 2 hours, discussing back and forth, a reminder of all the gifts, the island of Atom's blessing, and the messengers seen by her brothers. Sisters, of course, of the family of Atom has granted her. That seemed to calm her, and finally she returned to bed. But now dawn comes and her questions still linger, raising doubts that I have ignored for some time. Now I'm left with my own questions. Perhaps Gwyneth was wiser than she knows.
Bingo.
Mother icon. Atom above, I've lost them. Tector screams for blood and children cheer. I beg for chivalry. They whisper traitor behind my back. I'm left to wonder what I might have done to deserve it. Waning faith is an unattended fire. Fail to care for it, and it cannot be rekindled. As I sit here, thinking on the embers, trying to summon the courage to do what I have to put off. I've put off for a long time. So I shall step out the door, and my life begins anew. But for the first time, O Radiant One, the path is out of your hands.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order.
Jesus wept.
It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Ooh.
We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out.
Oh, please. Hopefully my charisma will just carry it, carry me through.
To dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests.
Let's go and replace somebody with a synth. So never came in here, so. Seriously?
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Missile status terminal. Right, well, I've got the key and you ain't getting it, so. Hopefully that should stop the idea of anybody blowing anybody else up with the nukes. Crypt terminal. In this holy vessel, think on the sacrifices of our family and recall the sins of the wicked Far Harbour. This is the problem, is I could probably use the key here to destroy this
Pardon
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
Bring it on. Oh, is it back through here? Right, okay, well, there's nothing else I can do here. Doesn't look like there's any doors or anything. Again, this is just a go here and ponder, isn't it? Are there any other bulkheads or anything up here? I think there were. No. So yeah, I could destroy this area, I think. But the thing is that if I destroy this area by blowing it up, then I think I'm just going to spread more radiation. Brother Alders. I believe you're underestimating Brother Alders, Richter, and the hold Martin has on him. Martin was weak and so is Alders, but there is a simple way to know the truth. Take Alders outside with Sister Harper. Ask the two of them to demonstrate their devotion to the family. I've no doubt Sister Harper will prove what Alders cannot. Well, she certainly did that. I can't falter on that one. Or is this supposed to be the bloody crypt?
If you see a light drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has likely already spotted you.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
So you're Tector then?
I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Adam's chosen. Too many rads and honor. Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island, Adam has claimed it all. For us. He's chosen. All but one blasted corner. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'd do.
Understandable. But when faced with an enemy who would see you hunted, beaten, and robbed of what is rightfully yours, there can be only one course of action. Fight back.
I didn't
For
want to
years,
say
my predecessor
no.
begged for peace, while
I wouldn't do
Far
anything
Harbour
because that'll piss him off. Didn't want to say, yeah, I'll go
We
murder them.
tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you require?
Martin's on his way back. Show Dima's tape. Show Mother Icon. Show Martin.
A holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Play Martin's New Age. Inventory, miscellaneous. And now we go through all of the different things to find Martin's New Age. But the thing is, this isn't going back to the... So unless he's going to go from here to the command center to make a plan. Oh no, shit, no, I don't want to drop it. I want to play it.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine. I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
Right, I'm now going to get something like he's going to come up with a security squad because he was actually the one that murdered Martin. Kind of my guess. Right, no, the other end. Saves me running through all the tunnels again. Seriously, you are going to meet me at the other end of the command center. Fuck's sake. Ah, so this is what this was for.
I know you're there. Let us discuss this tape of yours. Don't mind, my friends. These children have proven they can be trusted. Unlike some. You walk into my chambers, carrying that treasonous filth, and expect me to believe you simply happened upon it? If you value your life, you will tell me everything you know about Martin's whereabouts.
That's unnecessary.
Professor, please. The guards aren't necessary.
I beg to differ. You never know what manner of snakes one might encounter down here. Now cease stalling. Did Martin send you here? Tell me!
So afraid of Martin.
Afraid? Afraid? It is Martin who is the coward. Too weak to stand up to Far Harbor.
Right, we're just going to end 3 people now.
And now he plans to waltz back into the family he abandoned? Well, unlike Martin, I am willing to fight for what's mine. Now, tell me where he is.
See, I could convince him to run away, but then there's always a chance that he would come back. And we don't want that chance, so we're just going to...
Dima sends his regards.
Dima? You traitorous! Die for your
Sorted! Murder, murder, murder.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to spreading.
So now we just need to put Dima's replacement in place. So I don't like this because it just basically, as much as Dima turns around and says, oh yes, but you know, this is so we can all live in peace and harmony. It is as long as Dima says it is. Because that's the whole point, is that it's the synths. There's going to be a synth at the head of Far Harbour and a synth at the head of the children, which are going to be there to basically...
Sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Dima. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessors had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
Island finally safe?
Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does. Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
Trust the High Confessor?
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the Nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
You've received the Protector of... Jesus, that was loud. Cleansing the land. You've received the Protector of Academia perk. When severely damaged, there is a chance you'll receive a massive but temporary bonus to damage and energy resistance. Speak to the High Confessor. Right. So, we're going to speak to the High Confessor first.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
High Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you.
What?
In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Atom's Bulwark. Damage resistance and energy resistance increase with rounds. Okay. Oh, and now that's put me over the edge of being fucking too heavy.
Hey.
No, I want to trade with you, dog. Gamma gun. Right, the dog can't carry any. That's too much. Right, that's all the dog can carry. Let's go speak to, what are our places? The one we actually came here to Far Harbour to sort out.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
Yep. How are you?
You been alright while I've been gone?
Yeah, I have. I feel like a lot of weight has been lifted from my head. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one.
Do you
Everything in
still...
Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
You're not a synth.
Kasumi, please, listen to me. You're not a synth. You're the real Kasumi. You're their daughter.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now I'll never really know. That idea is always going to be there, somewhere in the back of my mind. But you're right. I'm real enough, aren't I? Maybe that's all anyone can be sure of. I need to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
You know, there were 2 doors that were locked here. Are they still locked? Where is it? Oh, it's straight over. Oh, it was the same door.
Hey, Dima.
You did well. Peace will come to this island. The children of Adam and Far Harbor are safe.
Woo!
I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god. My baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Do you need a minute? Hold on to her, Kenji. She's a synth! Listen to her next time.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
Your father's collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Jesus! Close to home. Complete close to home quest. Right, so first of all, we're just going to take all the ammo. Final shot in the magazine does more damage. Medics. Take the rifle. We don't need the other stuff. So, guess I've got, what, a couple of missions left? Harbour? But wait, I picked up, in the Vim factory, I picked up a pump or a motor or something. What's going on here then?
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers
Now
me up.
everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
Dock and back.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
Fresh shipment.
They're,
All
well,
your medical and food
God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
The Red Death.
I need to talk to you. Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here. truly, we don't deserve
Hopefully.
you. Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
Okay. So let's go and claim the couple of missions that we've got.
Great divide,
I think it's Richter and Sister Mai.
Finally ready to fulfill your responsibility to Adam? Still have a job I need done.
So long as it doesn't involve drinking from any more poisoned water features.
No, not so much. There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Thiel to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Try talking to her?
Talking to her. Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
Why have me do this?
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
We're going to do a save. What if I say I won't do it?
Absolutely not. I'm not just going to execute a woman.
Adam makes demands of us all, however unpleasant. It is not our place to disobey. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Okay, well that went better than I thought it was going to. Cause I thought if I said no, he was just going to turn around and go, right, no, that's it, I'm going to kick the shit out of you.
Can't imagine what kind of revelation it was to turn the High Confessor off wiping out Far Harbor. Well, can I show you the stock?
Looking to help.
Wondering if there was anything.
Well, there is. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in?
Yep.
I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding.
Oh, there we go.
And if any place on this island is going to have one, the place is swarming with mutants.
Already found the regulator.
I actually think I already found it.
You did? Oh, so that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Bypass the filters?
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters.
Well, if you want to oversimplify that, I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be...
Sure, theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. They're going to be, but we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place.
Right, okay. I'll take care of it.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't...
No, 30% of the target. Alright, sweet. Brother Daniel or somebody up here?
Excuse me, Brother Kane.
Brother Kane. Just still asleep? Like the only one I haven't spoken to.
Stop by in the morning, alright?
Alright, okay. Data. That one. That one.
those who would harm our family.
Oh, both things are in here, aren't they? So I've got to find Feel, which I'm guessing who I was right next to. And
Keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
Pardon me, Zealot Thale.
The High Confessor's vision. It doesn't make sense. Peace? Why would Adam want peace? Sorry. What did you need?
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well. As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order.
yes.
Prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What happened to her?
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Why not ignore her?
Why not just ignore her?
No, that is out of the question. Adam's will is...
You deliberately failed?
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend.
I would never risk defying Adam's will. My faith is my life, and my devotion to Adam is absolute. Despite your insults, you should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Right, okay. And apart from that... I've got to put the pump out in the bay. Ah, down there. You see the spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to feed directly into the system. You also notice Mai's bypass to the filters. A skilled technician could reverse these and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. Yeah, we're going to fix the reverse Mai's bypass, fixing the decontamination system. You easily install the pump regulator. With that in place, you reverse Mai's bypass and install your own deep within the machine, preventing anyone from realizing it may have been tampered with. Nice. So I should be able to press this and it will start decontaminating stuff. Yeah, look at my rads drop. Nice. So we are now gonna quickly something. So we've dealt with Sister Mai. It's the last one, and I don't want to kill with it if I don't have to. Must wake from slumber. Believe in... Oh, believe in nothing. No elements nor ions.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
Wait, is this going to... Yeah, it's going to another area. Take leave of Atom. States change. Nothing consumes ale. Architect Station.
Walkatalk Station. She must be staying at a... campground.
Whee! Oh, well. No, Bad Wolf. British Journal.
Son, the messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Are we going to get there and Gwyneth's already dead, so we haven't had to kill her because somebody else already has?
Children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you.
Oh, God.
Children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty.
You're starting a new religion.
A sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept.
Uh-huh.
What if you're wrong?
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam, except you?
I can't think about that now.
Right.
Leave the island.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere.
Yes.
Nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Return to Richter. Because I didn't want to kill her. So this should be the last mission on Far Harbour. I think we've done everything then. Do-do-do-do. Richter, I have returned. Oh, but apparently I can't get up a ramp.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
I've done it.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
Demand a reward.
I think I deserve a real reward. Something I can actually use.
Do not fear. You will be recognized for your dedication. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts.
Sweet.
Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Atom's Judgment. Plus 100 radiation damage. Ooh, nice. Complete heretic. Right, well, that's it. That's Commonwealth, 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 Commonwealth. Yep. Yep. Talk to Ellie. Where's Ellie? Woo! That must be something different. That can't be a mission on Far Harbour, surely. Yeah, I think Far Harbour's done. Oh. Wait, is Ellie Nick Valentine's receptionist? Because we... I think she is, because we had a thing, didn't we, that Valentine and Dima were brothers.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
I found the daughter.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together.
Sweet.
Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
You're in the desk there. I was trying to walk through the dog.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Valentine, I want to talk to you.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Okay.
Well.
Thanks again for closing out the Nakano case. You never know where some of the hard ones are going to take you.
Excellent.
Robco!
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. It's good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Right, so that's Bar Harbour complete. Nuka World complete. Yeah, I think it's just the basic stuff in here done or left now. In fact, let's tell a railroad about the Synth Refuge. Where are they? That links to Far Harbour, so...
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Bye.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Okay.
Hey there. Hey, you're Charmer, right? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some...
They called me Charmer.
The Commonwealth. Heard word that you've been up north. Maybe run into some synths that way. Did I hear correctly?
How'd you hear?
There's been talk for a while now about a safe place up north. But no confirmation. Do they need our help? Can we establish some formal communications with them?
What can you offer?
What sort of help could the railroad offer?
We're stretched thin on supplies, but we could try and send them whatever we can spare. Beyond that, well, it'd be enough to know we have some place we can send synths looking for a way out of the Commonwealth. So, what do you think?
I'll find out.
They're not the most trusting folks. I'll talk to them. Find out if there's anything they need.
Please do. It would be enough just to know we
Right,
have
okay,
someplace
so...
we can send synths looking for a way out of the Commonwealth. Look, I'll head up north as soon as I can. If we can talk face to face with... Thanks, Charmer. This could make a huge difference for us.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Let's quickly go see Dima again. Can't fast travel from here. At the church. Let's see what Dima has to say about the railroad, if indeed he's going to say anything. It could have just been a throwaway comment of Boxers.
Confessor Tectus has had a change of heart, we'll be able to negotiate with the children of Adam and Far Harbor. You did well. Peace will come to this island. The children of Adam and Far Harbor are safe.
Hey, Dima.
Thank you for everything you've done. Acadia will always be open to you.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I like to think he's always...
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Done all those conversations. Well, I'm guessing that's it in Far Harbor then.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you have.
All right. Yeah.
Have fusion cores. Accept.
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right?
Yep.
Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Oh, okay.
You want to buy something or what?
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point.
Come on, Jill.
Right, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
What does it mean?
You think it means?
Fuck if I know. I thought it was just one... Okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it... It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too.
Okay, so let's speak with Cog. Oh, no, let's not shoot Cog. That'd be a bad idea.
Why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find. It's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
I'll give it a look.
Make sure I take it.
Thanks. I mean it. Just...
You want to buy something or what?
Gotta go back and investigate the boat. See, I thought I was done in Far Harbor, then go downstairs and boom, another mission. Search the lab terminal. Right, hang on. All the way down to Victoria's note. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet phase of him. It's easy, just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear if anything happens, he says he can fix me up if something goes wrong. Supposed to make me feel better, but actually makes me feel more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive, won't even let me look at the terminal. I said I think Faraday's a bad guy, so I guess we're about to find out. Oh, is it downstairs? We'll just take all of this. Nice. Be quite a lot of stuff in there that was rather lovely. Oh, we got a few bits in here as well. Jesus Christ, Faraday. I close the door. Current projects. Fog condensers. Internal motors reworked to correct problems with units becoming off balance. DEMA proposed upgrades for flow intake integrated. Power consumption reduced by 7.2%. Feedback from Far Harbour representative taken into consideration. DEMA's precise words were noted and ignored. DEMA upgrades. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of DEMA becoming entangled in memory access apparatus. Power coupling upgraded. Personal note, I am concerned that we are approaching the limits of what DEMA's internal power source can safely accommodate. Too much more of this and he risks overworking himself. Past projects. Subject redacted. Subject redacted brought in after trip to Arcadia. Significant trauma to left arm repaired. Full function restored. Subject V5 brought in after the incident on the island. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive function impaired. All functions restored. Personal note. I still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria was almost beyond helping, but what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage that the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't be more. This can't be just a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else and doesn't even know. We'll just do our best to look after Jewel, of course. We owe her that much. Okay. So, do I have to tell one or the other? What I'm going to do is I'm going to save and I'm going to tell Cog first. And then if he turns around and goes, oh, no, you can't possibly tell it, then I'm going to go tell her, because the whole point is that she's not supposed to be living... The whole point of this, of Arcadia, is that they don't live in hiding anymore. They're supposed to be free to be who they are.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
What do we tell her? Emergency Sir Victoria. Victoria.
Used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Synth.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, look, this is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
She deserves to know.
Deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over.
Right.
I can't do that.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted.
Hi.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
Faraday wiped her mind.
It went bad. Faraday did it. With
what? That. All right, look. This is a real shit.
Sure.
Can't do it.
Cog.
Shit.
Right, let's go tell her.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to
This is
talk
about
to you.
that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
You really want to know?
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that... Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
You had an accident.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement, and this'll open it. I'm out of here.
Sorry, Jewel, but you know, you wanted to know, and the whole point of this commune is that everyone knows who they are, knows the truth, and I'm trying to find where this chest in the basement is. I do love the way that basically Cog didn't get what he wanted, so he went, fuck it, you live with that guilt. It's like, hang on a fucking minute. It's all started because you fucking butted your nose in. She even told you that it was supposed to be private and she didn't want anybody else to know, but... Okay. I have condensed fog. Oh, those are the two drives. Steamer trunk. Has it? Did it glitch? Was that supposed to be the thing that I was opening? And it was already open? I'm kind of assuming it was. Right, hang on. Let's have a look. Fallout. Yeah. Jules chest Fallout 4. Completing the quest by telling Jewel. Yeah. The chest is located down the north stairwell in the extended alcove left of the stairwell. This is the north stairwell, I guess. In the extended cove left of the stairwell on the exit. So it's probably going to be the other one. Right. It's on the bottom of the shelves at the back of the extended alcove. Where? Right, I'm kind of looking at all the shelves. I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, is it down here? Yes. +3 to all stats when your health is less than 25. Right. Okay. Alright, let's go talk with Cog, because I bet he's going to be monumentally pissed because Jules now leaving.
Hi. Need something?
Okay, yeah.
God, no. Have you looked around this place? So? Come on.
So, what's your...
Me? No story? Nice of you to ask, though.
Uh-huh.
Right,
again, I think we're kind of done now.
I just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Hey there.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Did you need something?
I want to help.
I'd like to help you all.
You've already done enough.
Right, so I can't do anything else for Chase. I wonder if I can call a Faraday about wiping Jewel. Or even Dima.
Hey, Dima.
You did well. Peace will come to this
No, so you're just going to go through that again.
Yes?
I know about Jewel.
What? Oh. Oh no. Okay, look. I'm not even going to complain that you've been snooping around in terminals, alright? I know how this looks. You have to understand, we did the best we could.
What happened?
Can you just tell me what happened?
The boat crashed. She was beyond injured. We did what we could, but the only way to get her past the trauma was to try a wipe. I don't have Institute-level technology here. There were complications, and now... well, now she's Jewel. She's broken, but she's alive. You already told her, didn't you? That's why she won't come back in. Why she won't look me in the eye. Well, I'm in no position to judge, I suppose. But I really do wonder whether that was the right thing.
What? To tell people the truth?
Yes?
Wow, this place is so fucking hypocritical. Longfellow's cabin.
Children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
No, they're not.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
We doing business?
How's it going?
Whatever.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Admiral's friend. Have nothing of any real use to me.
This piece with the children of Adam seems a little too good to be true.
Mariner.
Well, I'll be. Survive the captain's dance. Never thought it'd happen in my lifetime.
But it did, and I'm still here.
Captain.
See if Avery's got anything to say for herself.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Any work?
You know of anyone that could use...
Maybe ask Mitch at the last plank. Some people at the end of the docks might need help too. Everyone...
What's the history of this?
Well, this whole dock, when the fog started getting thicker, the mariner was kind enough to let people stay.
Uh-huh. I have to go.
Be well.
Right, so Mitch and the dregs.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
The fog's poison, on account of the children of Adam.
An ordinance like that? You wiped out those crabs.
Every day another harbor man leaves the island.
Hey.
I'm scraping by.
Cassie.
The Dalton family was great once, but that was a long time ago.
Big chap's got everything you need.
So unless Mitch has got something for us.
The children of Adam can have their peace, as long as it's not on my land.
Hey.
In my day, everyone does the captain dance. Maybe 2-3 times a year. So don't get no ideas. You look like you need an ice cold vim.
Not interested.
What's so special about it?
Can't you feel it? It's alive. The madness will.
No thanks.
More for the rest of us.
Mitch won't say it, but thank you.
Excuse me.
The Plank's the only bar in town, so if you need a drink, don't be shy.
Mr. Harbour man. You're a fisherman. Alright, we're going to do a quick save because I want these freaking calls.
I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Hi.
So why have I got all harbourmen apart from one dude who's a fisherman?
The children of Adam better keep their word about the peace.
Okay. Note. Fine, but cats do not belong on top of chairs. Tables are only place paying customers would sit firmly.
Burns the belly, but gets the job done. Get it now.
Right, and with that chat, I think we are going to call it a night. We have been streaming for nearly 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's not including the stream before this one where we had to split it. So we've probably been streaming for the best part of, I'd say, 8-9 hours today. However, it's nearly 6 o'clock here in the UK, so it is time for me to go to bed. So I thank you all for joining us. Please drop us a follow here on Twitch, on Facebook, on TikTok, or on YouTube. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. It is greatly appreciated, guys. We will be back on Wednesday. We might be playing Fallout if we're going to go through some of the main story. We could be playing Age of Empires 2, or we could be playing Dead Island 2. They all seem to be viable candidates at the moment. However, until then, make sure to behave yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And have a good night. Good night, everybody!
Too bloody short to be sober.
Exactly, and life is too short to be sober. Have a good one, everybody.